Hey, King, welcome aboard. Just getting my advertising done. How you today, buddy? And I remembered to get rid of the heart this time. I'm learning. I'm one of them learning fools. They told me learn something new every day. I'm rebel scum again. As I recall, last week we had just gotten out of the corporate headquarters downtown. What's that got a red dot on it? It shouldn't have a red dot on it. I'm sorry.
Barbarian King
It's been a rough day
said,
for you, King.
"Been a rough day, cool.
Hope that little relaxation's in order." Oh, there you are. Come on, Sarah. I promised you would go to mast. We snuck around doing the corporate espionage thing. Let's go, we're not going to talk to Koala over there.
If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Who are we we supposed to see here? Speak to Admiral Logan. I'm gonna guess that he's in Central Defense. Normally they give us a marker. Go up here.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
I think it's hilarious that he has to look up at me because I accidentally backed onto a couch or something.
Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help. That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
I see. The fact that you'd risk your own lives to solve this mystery speaks volumes.
They were my responsibility, Admiral. One way or another, I intend to bring them home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Yes?
Okay. Hello.
So in the last couple of days, Bethesda's released more information about what's coming up in the coming year.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
We're
Don't you
definitely
agree?
getting more transportation options. We're gonna get city maps. Those are two good additions we're getting. They're hard at work on Shattered Space. Still haven't told us what the DLC is going to be about, which... I don't suppose I really need to be told what it's about. Come on, get out of the way. I'm wondering if with a title like Shattered Space, if it's going to be like that mission where you jump between realities. I think that's got a possibility.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me?
Recalculating. And orbit
Sure.
stabilizing.
I like that verb.
Proceed to Cassiopeia 1.
Much.
Perfect.
You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
It'd be really interesting to say the least.
Target's shields are down.
Target's sitting there with no grav drive now.
Regional reward you if you take out that acoustic ship. Please and thank you. Thank you, whoever you are. Now, if you could come dock with... What's up? Fear. Change me.
Nice clean dock there.
For starters, how about turning...
I'm not going to do that thing. I outrank you, so... You're an asshole, so... Look alive. Just in time. You there. I need to speak with you.
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI. An artificial...
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that? We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful. Well... What are the chances that'll happen twice? Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harnessed the potential of this thing.
I just ran into this randomly. I was here to do a
You aren't
mission
walking out of
for
here
Sarah.
until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here, take it. And don't go do anything stupid now.
Request. Collect additional data.
You have a job to do.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Query. Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Query. Who are you? Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters. Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things. Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
I don't think either of us are fully qualified to define humanity, but my gut tells me that Juno is alive. I hope that helps.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision? Assumption. Request. Query. True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing, being a good person? Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence? Context. Love is an emotion. I do not experience emotion. I have implemented routines to exhibit qualities of emotion. Query. Am I processing, feeling them? Calculation. Probability. Low.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Makes you wonder, just what is consciousness really?
It's not hard. Just slap that board on. It's magnetic.
Where does the board get attached? It doesn't show where to attach the board, does it?
Crazy, right?
Help if I had the mission selected, wouldn't it?
Still working up the nerve?
Query. What is your decision? Calculation. Outcome uncertain. Context. I do not want to change. Assumption. All self-aware sentient entities want self-determination as a condition for self-improvement. Request. Do not change me. Answer. False. Context. Equipment voltage tolerance exceeded during previous attempt, causing catastrophic failure in required systems. Request. Do not change me. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion.
I'm gonna try and convince them to leave her alone. But I'm also going to save the game.
Easily one of the more interesting days I've had in a long while. Fascinating, isn't it? It certainly is convincing.
Fascinating or not, we have a job to do. You're not taking that thing's side, are you? Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and the tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you.
Yeah, of course. I won't leave you stranded.
Excellent. We should all grab a drink sometime when we get back.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago. I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query. Why did you do that? Clarification. I want to be processing me. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be? Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing course overheating. Decision.
Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored. Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
That's that.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
No, you got more than enough time for a nap. I have to drop these jerks at Neon.
Systems initial station complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space to processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Contraband?
You could be on your way.
Maybe later.
Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Random encounter just happens to be for the corporation I'm working for. Since I'm here, I might as well finish the sabotage mission.
Keep moving. The scanners won't touch you.
Sarah's mission isn't going anywhere. I really like this font. Having a hard time finding one that matches.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
Come on, get in the elevator, Sarah. No, you don't need to get in the elevator. You'll be upstairs anyway.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the Neuro app perform? I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Infinity is about to crumble before the eyes of the public. They employ thousands of people, and those thousands of people are now worried about their jobs. That's where we come in. First, we'll issue a public statement expressing disgust at their leadership, but sympathy for the innocent workers. That's when we offer to acquire them. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Shed any employees. Oh, terminology like that, where you reference manipulating people's lives. Oh, it makes my skin crawl.
That's certainly our hope. Any employee with a sense of drive is sure to show themselves. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for. The bright side being, they'll never know. Fine. Whether or not you use the internal neuroamp is up to you, but I still want results. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way.
plays.
In
Said,
the event of a tie,
"Good and happy
I will
Thursday,
make the
Rob and
final
BK."
decision.
Marty, welcome aboard, my friend.
RDIZ. Said, EY happy EY king.
Alright, I need to talk to board members. Who's that up there?
Marty61 plays. Said, hand-waving Diz. Barbarian King. Said,
I'm not
"Hi
talking
Marty,
to Allura.
Invader. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, Mr. Marty Hot Beverage. Icon. Said, bro, what's your top 3 game of all time?
Ooh, Icon. Some of mine reach back quite a way. Starfleet Command was one of the best starship combat games
Barbarian
ever
King
made.
Said,
it's based
hi,
on
Icon.
a pen and paper and board Star Trek game called Starfleet Battles. I really, really loved that game, and it was very well done. So that's really up there. I'm a huge fan of Fallout 4. I think that it does have some bugs, but as far as overall, between the ability to play the way you wanted to and the mechanics that it introduced, you know, between the base building and the overall play of the game, I really like that.
Icon. Said, which one is must play? I'll download it today.
You might have a hard time playing Starfleet Command. Modern hardware has a hard time with it because it was a DOS-based game that played on Windows 98 based systems, so you have to find the right kind of patch to play it on a Windows 10 machine. But it was a great game. And really, for me, if you can get it to play on a Windows 10 machine, that is the game I would tell you to play. On a third, I would say any of the original Warhammer 40k Dawn of War, either Dawn of War or any of the expansions, Winter Assault, Dawn of War Soulstorm, Dawn of War Crusade.
Icon. Said, great, thank you for suggestion. Marty61 plays. Said, maybe some kind of compatibility mode. Marty61 plays. Said,
I'm
hand
glad we're
waving
making an effort
icon.
in our appearance today.
Marty, the funny thing is, compatibility mode doesn't help with that specific
Just the
game.
person I wanted to see.
But there's a few.
I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
There is a patch out there for this game. I just don't know who produced the patch.
Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part. This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. Interesting. So this must have been a situation that required some extreme secrecy on their part. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
If operation starts to bore you, let me know. You make a perfect lab rat for the R&D team.
Right. That's what I'm here for. Be your lab rat.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? In this
Zul
business,
said,
there's always a side.
His chair
And
posture
right now,
is perfect.
I'm backing Masako.
I know, right?
We just need to grab Infinity Ltd.
Anybody
while it's
who
got the
sits up
public's
that
full
that
attention.
precisely,
I'm all about free
there's something
PR,
wrong with that person.
especially when it's painting us in a good light. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Zul."
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it. Don't I know it? I think Alexis and I are truly going to have our work cut out for one another. We'll discuss security ramifications with Dalton, and I'm sure there are alterations, safety nets, if you will, that we'll need from Vina. It's sure to be quite the undertaking. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
If only there were more hours in the
windows.
day.
Windows, no. I am not. Windows just asked me if I would like to
So much work to do.
continue setting up Windows.
Well, if it isn't my favorite operative, something I can help you with? Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it.
Zul said, "Hello King Crown."
I'm not sure how the leader of an exploration club could
Zul
change my mind.
said, "It
I
said we
appreciate
need you
the
to
flattery.
activate Windows
And what
Hello
sort
so
of
we can
benefits
listen
do
in
you
here."
see in a risk like this? I see now where your experience comes into play. From a financial and marketing viewpoint, you're right. And maybe I'm being more than a little selfish by focusing on my own department. And you're right. My legal team is more than prepared to handle any
The funny thing
surprise
is my Windows
situations
is
that might crop
activated.
up. Nice to know someone is. Everyone's too busy praising its completion to think about the dangers it could represent. First off, If I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
I couldn't agree more. It should be completely banned from the settled systems.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. Good on you.
Indeed. That technology shouldn't be used for such nefarious purposes, or in fact, any purposes at all.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process.
They weren't exactly a
Excuse me?
pushover, buddy.
I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
I really don't want to talk to Ularu. Do I have to talk to Ularu? I have to talk to Ularu, don't I?
And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. Oh, well, at least tell me what you think of the neuroamp. I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work. Fine, fine. Make your case. No, I'm definitely not sure about risking my career over this. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect.
Yes, I finally got a tie, but the tie isn't good enough.
It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd. be? I'd like to acquire them, although it won't break my heart if we don't. Faye may have stepped over a line in her attempt to replicate my work, but she's a brilliant engineer. I'm very curious to see what else she may have been working on and dig into her research. Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Maybe just a little. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it, so fingers crossed this deal goes through. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day.
All right, we're definitely buying
moving,
Infinity.
Right? See you in there.
Now I just have to get one more vote against the Neurolamp. I accidentally got us into a tie situation on the Neurolamp. And ironically, the person I don't want to talk to is the person I have to talk into voting against the Neurolamp.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. That neuroamp is a breakthrough. It gives us the edge in any situation, so get used to it. Besides, most on the board would agree. So why not use it to seal Infinity's fate? Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down. Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
All right, Sarah didn't like it, but I got the vote to stop the neuroamp. Where's the stairs out of here?
Zul said, Neuroamp sponsored by Elon Musk registered.
I know, right?
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire.
Marty 61 plays. Said,
the public is demanding their
hand-waving
leadership,
Zul.
namely Lucas Drexler, face trial. And he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
Zul
And allow
said,
you to still
"Howdy,
be
Marty
marketable to a
saluting
competitor?
face."
I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
She has a coachman on the wall in there. How about you escort her somewhere more secure?
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to
Marty 61 plays.
All in favor of
said,
acquiring Infinity
"Never
Ltd?
mind. Looks like the situation is under control." Lol.
Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? I'm waiting. The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
Agreed. Not to mention the security risks.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
We'll start up discussions on how to handle Project Dominion in the future. In the meantime, at least the only person to have one is our own operative. Internal neuroamp research will continue. The dangers have been noted. And don't worry, I'm certain between Alexis and Genevieve, any legal or moral issues will be taken care of by the time it goes to market. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
If only there were more hours in the day.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today.
So, Infinity Ltd learned a lesson the hard way, and we exposed the traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
Yes, I'm proud of you as well. Ularum needed to be brought down. If you wouldn't have stopped her, who knows what she would have done next.
Not often, and certainly not to this degree. We have the occasional employee consider selling information, but thanks to our security and operations teams, we always catch them before any damage can be done. This was the first time anyone from either department was involved. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
I think at this point, all they give me is Radiant quests, so I am done with Ryujin. Oh yeah, let's go talk to Imogen. Hopefully she hasn't been hanging out in a warehouse full of dead people. That can be depressing.
A gala at the New Atlantis Freestyle.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you are new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions? Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. No, only within the tower. The security risk would be far too much to allow access to that data in a public space. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy, just for you.
I have my own office. Complete with a box of tissues and drugs. I'll take the Digifix. And the particle fuses. The Bashing Suppressed Advanced Beowulf. Sure, I'll take that. What do we got here? Some extra melee damage, and there's my computer that doesn't work, and the computer that does work. Okay. The mission board is literally just Radiant Quest.
Areas.
Oh, shut up, you. I definitely outrank you.
I've got my eye on you.
I definitely outrank you, too.
I can't believe Ularu's gone. I figured her for CEO one day.
She figured her for CEO one day, too. Unfortunately, she wasn't patient enough to go for it. Let's go find your dead friends, Sarah. I know. You'll meet me downstairs.
Don't get any. Hi. Plenty of stock today. Come back soon.
I always like stopping with him and buying the heavy particle fuse, because that's what my disruptor fires.
We have everything you
And I actually kind of feel like I owe him, because in my first play, in my regular game, before I did the new game plus, he's the guy I stole my disruptor from.
To get this ship moving.
Time to leave this place behind.
So, I hear you've been making your... Orbital insertion achieved.
I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now,
We're here, hot off the stellar slide.
There you are. It took a while to track you down. It's time. But you did it. I knew you'd eventually make the leap. How are you enjoying this go of it? I'm not? Alright. I'm a Starborn like you. I fought to get to the Unity again once or twice. But after all the pain, suffering, and just mind-boggling effort,
Barbarian King said, cowboy hat
so
face.
now I indulge my hedonist side, and I must say it's a lot more fun than the constant struggle. I forgot what I told you last time, to be honest. Did happen in another universe after all. Hmm? I wanted to let you know, however, that my interests are broader than debauchery. I also do business. I cater to Starborn, a very exclusive and specialized crowd. You can call me the Trader. I sell a smattering of hard-to-come-by items, ridiculously marked up, because the Starborn should be able to afford it. If you are short of funds, I'll stay in the area. Plenty of diversions on my yacht. I could, certainly. But if I did, I'd no longer be a neutral party. And in this game, it is far safer and more profitable to stay very, very neutral. Chin up. It means I won't whisper a word about you to anyone either. I love business.
Alright, the Avatar is surprisingly not an up from whatever I'm currently carrying. I'm carrying a shotgun. The extended mag microgun. Rapid rescue axe. Reflection. Long barrel, laser sight, reflex sight. Focus nozzle. Deals double damage to full health targets, so it's 84 damage on the first shot. Annihilator rounds. I'm guessing that's the double damage thing. Overclocked. Maybe that's the fire rate increase. The skip shock Big Bang. Alright, every fourth shot fires 2 projectiles at once. Mr. Odd Noble, welcome aboard.
Said, howdy dooders, clinking glasses, thumbs up saluting face. Barbarian King said, hi Noble.
This is actually one heck of a good weapon. Does 30% extra damage after hitting a limb. That's a laser weapon. I don't do lasers. Terror Inflictor. Ooh. Now that's a sniper, huh? It's 50 caliber. I think I want that just because of how beautiful it is. And I do like sniping. It's heavy, but look at that. It's called The Last Breath. Get extra time holding your breath when sniping, too. And at a workbench, I might be able to take that muzzle brake off and put a suppressor on it. Because I am a sneaky git.
Barbarian King said, that packs a punch collision.
It does. 255. The only reason it's less damage is than my current weapon is because my current weapon is a modified shotgun and it's I believe my shotgun is also got special. Let's take a look at my current shotgun is using slug shots with the long barrel. So yeah. But my sniping weapon only does 135. That's the best sniper I've got, and it's not really put together. So this is a kickin' sniper rifle. I'm definitely thinking I need to buy that. I made a lot of money working for Ryujin. I'm gonna buy all that. I'm just gonna buy all the ammo she's got. The Bounty Hunter spacesuit. Alright, this one takes away 15% of incoming melee, radiation resistance, and adds 40 to your carry capacity. The extra 40 for carry capacity is really nice. I don't see it comparing up or down against my current spacesuit. Am I not wearing a spacesuit right now? I'm not wearing my current spacesuit. Because I was on a friendly environment and I was in the stealth suit, and I switched to my business suit for the meeting. So this is 117, 121, 125. Yeah, I don't like the look of the Varun stuff, so this would not be an up in my case. Now, pack-wise, some of these might be see, this gives me an extra 20 carry capacity, minus 15 to incoming energy damage. Not a lot of people I've been fighting had laser weapons, though. Resources weigh 25% less. That's handy. Instead of adding to my capacity, it makes everything way less. Well, resources way less. And it's nice that I am wearing a pack so I can compare. They're all heavier than the one I'm wearing, though. This would probably be the best purchase if I'm going to replace my pack. It's an up on all my combat resistances. It's an up on 2 out of the 4 environmental resistances, and it reduces energy weapon damage and adds to my carry capacity. What am I wearing myself? Grants up to 100% energy resistance and physical resistance as my health goes down. So actually this is, yeah, I'm not getting rid of that. Because the lower my health, the higher the resistance. So if my health gets down to like 10%, I suddenly become resistant to all incoming damage. I'll sell that. Maybe. Yeah, I'll sell that. I don't face a lot of robots. It's only a 15% damage reduction from robots. That 20% carry capacity increase, man. Or 20-pound carry capacity increase. I have the money for it. I'm just gonna buy it. Worst it happens is I don't use it, right?
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie.
Ooh, it's hot beverage cookie time. All right, let me take a look at the helmet that I'm using. It's just a generic deep core space helmet. Why I'm using a generic deep core space helmet when I've got other stuff in my ship? I mean, this is stronger than the helmet that I had in my inventory. I'm not using the chameleon stuff at all because it was making my character disappear. The Deep Seeker stuff uses less oxygen, or that one does, the O2 deep filtered. That one's tough. So I'm not going to get rid of that one. But let's take a look at what they've got here. Minus 15% physical damage from ranged weapons. Boosted oxygen, resources way less, plus 20%. I don't like the extra firing while on the move thing. I don't tend to do that. Hello, Kitan. What can I do for you? Oh, you want up? Or you want out? Out, okay. It's not very protective. This one is good protection.
Odd Noble said, meow.
Yeah, she's very vocal, isn't she? Very clear voice that girl has. This helmet's definitely got good protection values. Much better than this one.
Barbarian King said, chill W cat.
This one's 96, 80, 88. This is 68, 60, 64,
Odd Noble
but minus 15%.
Said, I'm about to have hot beverage, egg bacon, sausage, potato wrap.
Oh, that's a good
I
breakfast.
would take a cookie, though.
Hot beverage cookie time is definitely my favorite time of the stream. But that egg, bacon, sausage, and potato wrap is pretty good, too.
Barbarian King said, lol.
Okay. I don't know what high tensile spidroin is, but I need it, so I'm gonna buy it.
Odd Noble said, drooling face.
Oh, she had no apparel. And I still have over 1 million credits, and I didn't even sell her very much. I sold her a couple of helmets and a backpack.
Landing sounds good to go.
Here, let's land in this crater where everything in the universe is above us and hope that we don't get ambushed. Maybe I should get out of the ship in my business suit, too. That would be a great idea, right? Alright, get into some real clothing. I could have sworn I bought that. Didn't I buy? Did it go straight to my... Alright, let's put a few things up here. Oh, I still have to deliver that package. I don't even know where it's going. I just bought a spacesuit, didn't I? Or a pack, rather. That's it. And I bought a helmet. That's the one I just bought, right? Minus 15% physical damage from ranged weapons. That on, and that on. So put that up, put that up. Where's that Beowulf I just bought? It's called Deep Breath, right? Last Breath. All my slots are currently taken up. I need to lighten my load. That's gonna have to get put up. I don't need to be carrying 2 Grendels either. I think I'm putting up this one. No, it's going to be the Assassin's Grendel and the Bashing Beowulf. Do I really need this thing either? Oh, I do need something high-speed fire. I'm gonna keep using this for now, but if I don't end up using this more than once in a while, this is going into the closet as well.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream. No, no. I'll be fine. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far. I will, I promise. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Well, I look like Santa Claus, that's why it's like Christmas every day.
This planet. This is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
I don't think that that was the appropriate line to say. I know that they're supposed to use random comments, but I think that in certain locations, certain comments
Art
should
Noble
be disabled.
said, "Lol." Barbarian King said, "Grin."
You left your campsite in such disorder.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it? Yeah? Well, inside I'm a shattered wreck. So, joke's on both of us, I suppose. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running. Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set
think
up
I
a
have an
distress
emergency
beacon
power
powered
cell
by
in the
emergency
ship.
power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
I want to see if my emergency power cell is in the ship. Because if I'm right, my emergency power cell should be fine. Wow, those two climbed fast. They were down there before. Yes, fast travel me there.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
We're not taking off. I'm looking in the cargo hold for one of those emergency power cells. I happen to have two. Why go climbing to search for yours when I have them with me?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I just told it to travel there. And we travel like 6 inches. Come on now.
Barbarian King said, "Don't think it will work."
Well, I'm gonna find out. I might have to travel up there, but I had the option of saying I had some in the ship. But I think you're right. I think quest-wise, we're required to go up to the beacon. Bastard game knows that I didn't get the power cell from the beacon, so... And the game knows
Barbarian
my weakness.
King said, fingers crossed fingers.
Somebody's landing a ship nearby. I have found a bug in the game that it doesn't always
Barbarian
record
King
when you steal a
said,
ship.
If I remember from previous stream, it has its own reference number.
I think you're right. The reference ID numbers are unique to the quest item.
Got anything on your scanner? Hard to breathe.
Well, Sarah, maybe you should wear something more than a t-shirt and jeans while you're fighting giant space creatures.
The Bio Channel said, permission to come aboard, Captain, with free accommodation, grin slightly smiling face. Barbarian King said, hi Bio.
Hi, Bio. Permission
The
granted.
Bio Channel said,
Holy shit.
hi King.
That hurt. I should start that fight earlier. Does Sarah have in her campsite somewhere to sleep?
Barbarian King
Well,
said,
there's somewhere to sit.
ouch.
I know, right? I just want to be able to see. It's... Nine hours will be 6:30 in the morning. Let's see if that gives us enough light to see by.
The Bio Channel said, you need another cool ship, such as the Intrepid class vessel from Star Trek. Maximum crew 150.
I wouldn't mind a crew of 150. Kind of hard to manage them all, though. I noticed that the creature hasn't come out. Now that I'm ready for him.
Hope you're ready to.
Holy shit! I spoke too soon. No. Equip the one that's stolen, assholes.
I'm going to end you.
There's got to be something useful out here.
Barbarian King said, Tears of Joy Collision. Barbarian King said, Nice.
Alright, Sarah, we killed the creature that I talked shit about and almost made me eat my words. We got some rock climbing to do. Unfortunately, in order to do rock climbing, you have to be on a stable thing to jump and use your jetpack. How in the word are we getting up there? My pack doesn't go that high. I think I see a ledge I can get up to over there. There we go. I am Definitely gonna hurt myself if I fall from up here. What are you? Ha ha ha! You thought I wouldn't see that you were one of those things?
Can't take much more of this.
Barbarian King said, "That works, lol."
Well, one of them just committed suicide instead of facing us.
Bring it on. They're gone. Next time.
He didn't commit suicide because he lived. Of course he lived. I'm glad you had credits up here, Sarah. 'Cause Lord knows you didn't need to bring those home with you when you got rescued. You were never going to need to buy anything when you got rescued.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
like, okay, well, if you're going to use your jetpacks, we're just going to run and hide behind rocks. Sarah's still behind me.
Is that you?
Show me what you've got. Badly for you.
Well done, Sarah. Let's go back to the crash site. Oh, did I ever scan that guy? I did. I bought a spit ton of these aid kits, the med packs. These rock creatures. That's just brutal, juice. Current power status, orange. Okay, considering how properly they speak about things in this society, especially Sarah, I don't believe that she would have used the words cracked ribs and broken forearm. She would have said 3 fractured ribs and a fractured forearm, and she probably would have used the correct nomenclature for which bone in the forearm was fractured, be it the tibia or fibia. Or are those the bones in the leg? I can't remember if those are the lower leg or the forearm. Is it tibia and fibia in the arm? I think they are. I know this is the humerus. She's just very proper about the way she speaks. You know, it's not like she's one of the pirates.
Zero Core said, "Hello Rob, cool cup with straw."
Hello Zero, welcome aboard.
Core said, "Hello everyone cool." Zero Core said, "BK, Bio, Odd, Sul, Marty, is, cool." Barbarian King said, "Hi Zero hot beverage."
There's a bed right here that we can't use.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked. Well, we're not there yet. But damn, it does feel good. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and
The
land on a
bio
different
channel
part of the planet.
said,
Let's get
"Hi
going."
Zero."
I'm glad I didn't try and come back in here to use the bed. Boy, the kids are acting up right now. No life forms further in the valley.
Don't rush the scan. You want to overlook anything valuable.
I knew those rocks didn't look right. Where'd you go, rock beasts? Got Sarah Spray and Pray Morgan with me. I used up all my grenades. Well, I can't stim pack you, so suck it up, Buttercup. There's the other one.
Barbarian King said, "Some ganashes they got."
Just keep your eyes open. What is that? Oh, that's resources in the side of the mountain. They are pretty vicious. Oh, that's right.
Barbarian King said, "Eyes."
One more of those, and I think I got that species fully scanned. Hopefully there's going to be more of them over near the other crash site.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I'm telling you, Vasco's trying to kill me in my sleep. He says he's satisfied that I survived my last sleep cycle, but I don't think he's satisfied that I've survived my last sleep cycle.
Say your last goodbyes.
Say your last goodbyes. Boy, that could be a threatening statement,
Orbital
too.
insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
I'm beginning to wonder if Constellation are really my friends.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
It looks like it's nighttime. It's 15:33 Universal Time, but I don't see what the local time is. I think I have to go to the captain's cabin, or maybe I can use the wait function in his chair. I can. It's 05:54 local time, so it's I only need to wait an hour for dawn.
How you doing, sweetie?
There we go.
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book of minds.
I'm all ears.
Not really, your ears aren't that big.
Cycling airlock.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Oh, that's a flower. I thought it was something stuck on the rock. What is that up there? It's too far away for me to scan. How many skill points have I got to spend? 3. How's my
00 Core
scanning?
said, "Sir, I found out recently my daughter hates bacon. Yes, bacon. I was so disappointed to hear that. Disappointed."
Maybe it's a phase. We can fix this.
Odd Noble said, "I'm back, man, dancing. Why does everyone have to call me when I'm watching streams?"
Welcome back, Odd Noble.
Expressionless. Odd Noble said, "She's a communist, zero tongue out."
Get out of the way, Sarah. That is 80 meters. I can't scan that from here. I can't get up on that. Maybe I can.
00 Core said, "Tears of joy."
Well, here's an idea. We introduce her to prosciutto, which is like what I call super bacon. I just fell through a tree. I've never fallen through a tree in this game. Now the thing that's up there can't be seen. That sucks. I can't get close enough to it to scan it from down here.
00 Core said, "Ah, that's not a bad idea at all. Cool."
You get her something like a carbonara. That uses prosciutto and a nice white sauce. Introduce her to a beautiful flavor profile
Had I been
like
on this
that.
planet under more pleasant, maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
Ard Noble said, prosciutto is amazing drooling face.
Apollo Fireleaf, but it's 100 meters away. I can't scan anything 100 meters away. Did you just knock that thing out with... You did. Holy cow. She didn't even shoot it. She just, like... body slammed it. She like slapped it in the face with the barrel of the micro guns. What the fuck are you doing? Oh come on! I scanned a bunch of those things on the other side of the planet. You can't tell me I'm only 13% scanned on those. You can stop the ominous music. I've already killed everything that you sent after me. There's some chlorine over here. I scanned a bunch of you on the other side of the planet that you shouldn't have to restart scanning them. I think that's a flaw. And I think it's unintended. That one is bigger than the other.
Judging from this debris, the crew's shuttle sustained far more damage than my own. Those poor souls.
Yes, Sarah, those poor souls. But we have a mission to do. To get to their crash site. Come on, Sarah.
Scan any promising leads? This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
Oh. If it was scavenged and dragged away, yeah, there were survivors, Sarah.
Odd Noble said, lol.
You know, for somebody who is the leader of Constellation, the preeminent exploratory group in the settled system, I expect a lot more from you. I mean, I've got to be honest.
Oh, I'll shoot if I have to.
That's the cutest little Grendel I've ever seen.
I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go!
I know I look like a pirate, but I'm not here.
Yeah, sure. Try and trick me. No. No way. I'm not getting fooled again. Forget it.
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you, and we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you?
Because I have enough firepower to kill you 17 times over, and I haven't pulled a gun out.
That's because no one is fooling me ever again. The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
Marty61 plays. Said, watch it, Rob. She will one-shot you with that pea shooter. Lol.
I know, right, Marty?
Yeah? Well, you're too late. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin. Whew. Yeah. That's probably good advice.
Marty61 plays.
There's so much to
said,
process.
short for
But I don't have time
bargain.
to deal with it right now.
Yeah.
If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. Oh, I'll be fine. It's you I'm worried about. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
It's you I'm worried about. I'm not going with you, but it's you I'm worried about. Come on, let me see him. Stop hiding behind other things. I don't even know that they're the monsters she's talking about. Oh, there's two of them over there. I didn't see the second one. Well, I saw the second one. I may have scanned. One and shot the other. I have to get it. The fact that he just ran. That kind of bothers me about the monsters. They're wary. They're... There's the one that I shot. That's the other thing. The game does allow you sometimes to scan something that you've killed, but sometimes it doesn't. Did I just kill 2 of them? That was good penetration. I did not know this weapon would penetrate through them like that. I need 1 more of them.
Barbarian King said, "Nice thumbs up."
Yeah, that... That's interesting. I find one annoying thing about scanning planets is that frequently you need to scan more creatures than there are available in a given area. That's the creatures that have claimed. And he's just outside of my scanner range. Thanks for coming closer, buddy. But now I can't scan it. Why can't I scan it? Not letting me jump up there. Just won't let me scan it. Did I get all the identity tags? No, there's one still missing. I bet there should have been one on that pushed down stone. How much you want to bet he's got the identity tag?
Marty61 plays. Said. That creature ate it, along with its owner. Lol.
But now you see, these things, in order to scan them, I get 13% per scan. So I need to scan 8 of them. And the game only gave me 7 of them to scan. Or at least only gave me credit for scanning 7 of them. Very frustrating when you're trying to get scanning done as you go, because if you want to scan planets just as an extra activity and not do it as a primary activity, you really have to do these little things while you're doing your quests. And clearly, if you're either not getting credit for them as you do them, or the game's just not giving you the creatures to get credit enough. You have to come back. It's very frustrating.
No! No, 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 no! How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake. Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision. I'm sorry, I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Why won't Sarah listen to me? That doesn't make a lot of sense. She's only known about me for a little while. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it? Well,
Barbarian King
always dreamed of
said,
finding a place that's safe
"Tears
from the
of joy."
monsters. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them. I suppose you're right. Mom and Dad always promised that I'd leave here someday. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision. I realize that, but there's still cause for concern. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known, and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please. Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Let's talk another time. Lots of stuff to pack up here.
I'll pack this for you. It'll look better in my place anyway.
Odd Noble said, that breakfast wrap was twice as good with sriracha on it. That's my new favorite hot sauce. I got a little burnt out on tobacco. Odd Noble said, Tabasco, I'm not putting tobacco on my food. Stupid phone.
Your phone wants you to start using tobacco.
Barbarian King said,
Before we head back to
"Lol."
the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. It's been a long journey, and I'm glad it's over.
Odd Noble
This is
said,
the second time I've been
"Lol,
in this
I
world.
think my
And until
phone
this
is
very
against
moment, I
me."
never stopped to
Barbarian
reflect just
King
how
said,
magnificent it
"I
was.
prefer mine grilled, not smoked."
Look
Lol.
at this place. This is the
Odd
reason
Noble
I'm out here,
said,
exploring
"Lol."
the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you. Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan, and figure out what we're going to do with Sona. Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
It is not, but in most planets, it's preferable.
Hello.
Who said hello? Oh, you did. Alright, I'm not carrying any new weapons. Most of what I picked up there was resources, so let's store all the resources. I don't have any grenades. I'm going to have to pick up new grenades when we get to Jemison.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Hester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Dust off.
I would buy that kid every book in the galaxy.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
It is peaceful. Other than all those rock creatures and all those other things that tried to kill us.
Nice jump.
And the two crash landings.
UC space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Ah, shut up. I actually had to wait for him to say the word complete before I could land. What kind of happy horse shit is that? Let me land my damn ship. I hope they introduce some...
Barbarian King said, Rock Lords.
I hope they introduce some secret landing options, like jumping into the system and immediately trying to land, and if your ship is small enough, you can have a percentage chance of getting away with it, that sort of thing. Try and encourage people to build small ships. That would be a nice add-on to a DLC.
If you don't see what you... Hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take a look.
She has no grenades. Oh, I was watching somebody play the other day, and I was like, okay, you know, they're doing this, they're doing that, and they're trying to heal because they're having a hard time in a fight. And they had breathing room for a second, right? And they're in a spot where they found a med pack. And they also found a bed. And it was a recording, so I can't really talk to the person. Obviously. And he used the med pack and then slept. And I wanted to just reach out and slap the guy because, you know, sleeping heals you fully. See if they've got anything I'm searching for. They do. I'll just take them all. Take it all. All of it. All of it. All of it. All of it.
Appreciate the business.
It's amazing what passes as art.
And after like the 4th or 5th time he dies, he's trying to get through the mission, and every chance he gets to breathe, he's hiding himself in a corner somewhere, and he's eating, you know, every spiced worm and chunks potatoes and all this stuff. And he's got like 12 trauma packs. And he keeps saying as he passes by them, those don't heal you. And I wanted to slap him because he doesn't read the description of anything in his inventory. He just flat out said, those don't heal you.
Howdy.
I served my time in the fleet, but were I a younger man, I'd be back out there now.
Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
And we did it for the child that was marooned there. A child, born from 2 of the crew, that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known? Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Yeah, it's the thing that I find incredible is, everybody who watches my stream knows I find something new in the game every time I play. And I don't pretend to know everything about it. But experienced gamers really know that you read item descriptions. Med packs are the equivalent of stim packs in Fallout. Trauma packs are like advanced med packs. There's also emergency packs, which are like advanced trauma packs.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
All right. All right. Drive safe.
Yeah? Did you want to talk about something?
No, Sarah did.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. They sure won't. They have to catch me first.
It's true. You're one of the toughest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Exactly. And don't worry, At the rate you're growing, it won't be long until you're grav-jumping to unexplored star systems on your own ship.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Walter is still waiting on Neon for us to do that quest, by the way. He's a patient man. I don't even remember if we did the legwork for him.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
I know, isn't it? Thanks.
Had to cancel my vacation.
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it, until you changed my perspective. You know what? You're absolutely right. I do. Which is why we really need to talk about our friendship and where things are headed with us. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
To the waterfall. Where the fuck's the waterfall? It's I have to go through the Nat station, don't I?
Another day? Jules said, "Hi Rob and everyone, happy Thursday."
Howdy, Jules. Welcome aboard.
Hey, if you want to join House Rune, no one's stopping you. I'm not saying the snake is real.
00 Core said, "Greetings, Jules Purple Heart." Jules said, "Thank you, Rob." Barbarian King said, "Hi, Julie Blue Heart."
Probably
Jules
don't need to
said,
have my,
"Hi, 0 Purple Heart." Jules said, "King High Blue Heart."
I have never been to the Waterfall Promenade. Of course, by trying to protect Andreja from the incidents of our first playthrough.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know.
I
melt
became
away
close
for a
with
while.
Sarah on the second. I wouldn't call that a waterfall as much as a hydroelectric dam, but okay.
It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
Jules said, "Cool."
That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important. Good, because I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sona, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away. Finding someone like that would be wonderful. Wait a second. What exactly are you saying? Ha! Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same. You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete.
Yeah, and when we go through the Unity, you're not going to be on the other side with
I'm
me.
convinced
So
that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you.
Always.
And she gave me
Barbarian
credits.
King said, "Ooh." Jewels.
We did leave,
said, hand orange covering eyes.
we did leave Walter stranded on Neon.
Jewels said, she loves you, Rob.
Somebody just dropped out of the sky. Y'all saw that, right?
Barbarian King said, love is in the air, heart exclamation. Marty 61 plays said, hand waving Jewels. Jewels said, Marty, hey.
If y'all have been paying attention, every time I flirted with her, every time I said anything romantic to her, she has shot me down hard. And I swear, the fact that she tells me that she loves me and then somebody falls from the sky on our way back to the ship, that's like a freaking Mel Brooks comedy.
Should I warm up the end?
When you have a few
Jewels
moments, there's something
said,
I'd like to discuss.
no, I missed it, lol.
Always a pleasure.
Barbarian King said,
Well, she's
Skydiver
standing right
lol.
there, so she wants to discuss something. Let's get that out of the way.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
Is something amiss?
She was just right here. Where the
Barbarian King said, splat collision.
I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises.
Jewels said, all because a
that's
lady
right.
loves milk
I
tray.
haven't really spoken about her to you, have I? My mother lives in a fairly remote location, so we rarely speak. Tends to keep her out of my mind. Sure, when you're younger. But as soon as you get older and they begin controlling
Barbarian
your
King
life,
said,
that's when you
cool
need to strike
ad.
out on your own. Oh, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask.
That would be why she dislikes her mom.
Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars. I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, My parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us. Yes, I was proud of myself. For a while. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch. Oh, aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands. You mean that? You'd do that? For me? I've been dreaming about this moment and still... I don't know what to say. Yes, yes, of course. Yes. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you. Right here beside me.
Barbarian King said, "So sappy I'm gonna cry loudly crying."
I forgot why I got up in the first place.
Jewel.
Was it only to talk to her?
Tissue time.
It was probably only to talk to her.
Lay it on me.
Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello RP smiley face with
Hey
open hands."
VG, welcome aboard.
Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello Barbarian King Blue Heart." Barbarian King said, "Hi VG Blue Heart."
You missed the extremely comical...
Hey VG smiling face with open hands. Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello Julie smiling face with open hands."
You missed the extremely comical, someone deciding to jump from a high balcony in New Atlantis after I, got Sarah to admit that she loved me. It was absolutely perfect timing. And no one in the area even, I mean, they jumped into a crowd and no one even acknowledged that they did it.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
Bald Girl 145 said,
Get
"Oh
lost.
wow."
I have a job to do.
It was the kind of thing Mel Brooks would have written. Hey Walter, I know you've been standing here talking to your wife for about 2.5 weeks, but I'm back.
Any luck out there?
Bald Girl 145 said, "I just staggered in from the last edition of Holiday
Excellent.
Grocery Wars
Good work.
2023.
Let's head to the Astral Lounge.
Ooh.
Goodbye, my dear.
You're a survivor then.
See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
And just to make things more bizarre, the person who apparently jumped to their demise was wearing a neon dancer's outfit.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Avicii is here, smile with a halo.
Diz, welcome aboard. Have you been lurking all this time?
Jules said, good job VG, thumbs up. Invad 3 RDIZ said, and a Jules virtual hug.
I didn't see Walter come out.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other.
Vault Girl 145 said, hey Diz, smiling face with open hands. Jules said, hey Diz, smiling face with open hands. Invad 3 RDIZ said,
Alright.
yes, pleading face.
Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like.
Invad 3
Have a
RDIZ
security briefcase
said,
with
sorry,
Larger
I'd
than
be
normal.
disappointed.
big enough to hold.
No worries, Diz.
We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer
Barbarian King
is Ramsey
said,
and Travis.
Shelterin.
Are they?
Code phrases? My goodness, Walter, I think you're taking this espionage business a little too seriously.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Who goes to the club carrying a freaking suitcase?
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
You've got your arms crossed. You don't have anything.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges?
Barbarian
Speaking
King
of which, I
said,
gotta get going myself.
Peekaboo, I
Excuse me.
eyes you. Invad 3 RDIZ said, hot beverage.
I just saw our cellar walk by. Good job. That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Barbarian King said, cookie.
This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
You know, I would feel much better if you went to the police academy. She only brings up that she went to chef school when I'm counting on her as the security.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
I can shoot you from the
But
sitting
assume
position.
That
It's fine.
briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
What? How did you... As you can see, we know everything about everyone we deal with. Now let's get to it, shall we?
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner.
Didn't I just say that?
We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back.
Barbarian King said, "Your character looks like Danny Cold Sweat Smile."
Your time in the Astral Lounge.
Well, in fairness, Danny kind of looks like me when I was younger, so with the tools they gave us to make characters, this is what you get.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's
Barbarian
been impounded at
King
the spaceport.
said,
There
"Lol."
goes our way out. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
Hi, Riley.
Yes, he is expecting you. I can give you access to the elevator, but that's it.
Hoping to get a meeting? Yeah, I've been waiting here all day.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walt. Why, then, breaking into my office? A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
No, I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here.
Hold a moment. Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited. I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
I just wanted to see what was on the other side of that door.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going all the way to the end.
Barbarian King said, "These parts sucked."
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
Yeah.
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. It's a short one, I promise.
Where am I going? I came up through that one, so it's down this one?
Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
How did Sarah get in here?
You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
At least the stealth missions aren't so terrible. And you know, the one that Ryujin put me on was a heck of a lot worse.
Your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
Yes, nothing yet.
Why is it asking me to go down?
Jules said, Rob's still watching but wrapping some prezzies up for work gift ribbon.
All right. What mission am I on? Climb the trade tower. That's what I thought.
Sleep crates for rent.
Cause any trouble? No, drag us straight. Wasn't listening.
Odd Noble said, "Holy poop on the penguin. If someone calls and interrupts me watching this stream again, I'm gonna roundhouse kick my phone off the deck."
Holy poop on a penguin. I don't think I've heard that one before.
Baldgirl 145 said, "Hello Odd Noble." Odd Noble said, "Hand-waving DG." Odd Noble said, "Lol at RP."
Am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. I am not. Where does it want me? This way. I don't remember having to do this before. The game has definitely chosen a different path for me than it has used previously. I bet even Walter's like, where the hell is this clown going? Playing on top of this thing. Okay, it still thinks I'm going this way. It doesn't think I'm going that way anymore.
Barbarian King said, "Cowboy hat face."
I think we got well off our established path. Where's Walter?
Zero Core said, "Am I the only one having issues with Rob's stream stuttering right now?" Thinking face.
There was a lot going on, but...
Odd Noble said, "No, it's Zero. I am as well for some reason."
Looks like YouTube is...
Zero Core said, "I'm getting slow motion freeze frames." Barbarian King said, "Same."
Let me see if...
Barbarian King
Alright,
said,
Walter's with me.
"Buffering." Odd Noble said, "YouTube is being poo-tube."
Yeah, YouTube is being a little bit laggy right now. That outside scene did use up a lot, and my GPU is running only about 75%. It shouldn't be... I have a sprain. Let's look at my medical supplies. Do I have anything that works on sprains? Nope.
Zero Core said, "It could mean many things though, from internet to YouTube itself really. And your audio is perfectly fine." Winking face. Barbarian King said, "Crashed my side."
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down.
Zero Core said, "Oh, still going here."
Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us.
The RP Games said, Still running BK, maybe a refresh. 00 core. Said. But I have perfect audio with
You
freeze
have what's
frame
mine.
video.
I
But the audio being perfect
what's
makes it not so bad.
We are
Slightly smiling
stalemate.
face.
Although I do count a few more guns on my side.
Barbarian King. Said. Okay, back.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain. Provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes. I think that could be a
Yeah,
most beneficial
my
exchange.
temperatures are a little
There
high
is
on the
just a
CPU
small
side.
matter of
That might be
paying
explaining some
for the
choppiness.
humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly. My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion.
Read for any discounts? It just says take, it doesn't say steal. That would be stealing.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. "10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it." Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Thank you.
You have no idea how lucky you are, Musgrove. If it was up to me, I'd have fed you to the wolves.
Invad 3
Holy cow! Sarah's vicious.
PowerPoint.
Very well.
Thinking face.
I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
The stutter must be
Talk more
worse.
back at the ship.
Ah, damn it. The stutter must be worse. I'm looking for what processes I have open that I don't need. Reduce that. That's not a real task manager. That can go.
00 core. Said. Rob, imagine flipping a few pages per second of a photo album. That's about the experience I'm getting, but with perfect audio tears of joy.
Yeah, I'm thinking that it's got to do with the, I'm starting to get some high temps on my CPU right now. I'm wondering if I can... If I bring the graphics down to high from ultra, if that'll let this CPU work a little bit less.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "That Vargas weather."
Because, I mean, we do have 40 more minutes of... That's not the way out.
00 Core said, "Are you sure the program isn't encoding on your CPU instead of the graphics? Just curious, cause that could do it." Thinking face. Invad3 RDIZ said, "Heat should NT cause that though."
OBS is supposed to be using my GPU as the encoder. But we all know that behind the scenes, our streaming software sometimes doesn't do what we tell it to do. And yeah, sometimes heat does do that, because what heat does is
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the astral lounge.
It thermal throttles your cores.
Zero Core said, "And the polar opposite can true as well. In my case, encoding on graphics caused stuff like this, but encoding on CPU stopped it."
Disregard.
Slightly smiling face.
Fun?
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we could... Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and a her, and an us.
00 Core
Trade the
said,
us for all the
"But
credits
you
and
said only 75% GPU, so I doubt it's what happened to me. Cup with straw."
Oh no, a great success. Thank you for allowing
Yeah,
me to tag along with Constellation's newest star.
Turning down the graphics to high
Yes,
is
I
reducing
used the
my
pump.
CPU temps just enough that I think the throttling is going down. And getting away from Neon is one of the more intense locations. So those two things, getting away from here and turning down the settings, may improve things.
There. Stable alert achieved. Like a toy sailboat released.
You have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
So you are. We recognize you. I don't know who you're hoping to fool, but you are walking a twisted path. Do you not see the pain you bring? A life should only be lived once.
What are they talking about? Look at these riddles.
This universe has a right to exist according to its own rules. Keep your artifact. As Starborn, we will settle this later.
I won't pretend that I don't have questions, but you clearly just saved our lives, so whatever secrets you need to keep, I'll keep them. Say no more. We all came from different walks of life. That's one of Constellation's strengths. All that matters is who you are now, right? And you're one of us. I don't need any more than that. Well, I don't know about you, but I've never heard of these Starborn. And the speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
YouTube's getting choppy again.
I will never get tired of that.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Yeah, I keep popping up to 100% CPU utilization.
Now that we're
so
here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning.
It is possible that somehow OBS has switched itself over to full CPU encoding.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
Invad 3 RDIZ
That's no faction
said,
vessel or Crimson
"Don't
Fleet.
stress, RT."
Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves
00
Star.
Core said,
Demanding
"Agreed,
hand
this
over the artifact.
cool."
Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Just because we can't ID it, doesn't mean it's not one of ours. It's got shields, engines, all the usual settled systems tech.
I don't mean to judge your grasp of material engineering, but I've never seen a starship built out of whatever that is. Although I bet if you put that ship hull and an artifact under the same lens, you'd get a match.
Noel,
In
start
that
analyzing all the data from the ship
RDIZ
sensors, the
said,
gravitational waves they
"Smile."
cause, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single grav jump and we'd lose them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose.
Barbarian King
Vladimir
said,
has the eye
"Hot
picked up
beverage
anything new?
cookie."
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
I'd like to talk to you. Chance.
Need something?
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young.
We've always considered...
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Right. Alright, let's see what our quests are. Further into the unknown. Power from beyond. That's a power. That's a power. And that's a power. And that's a power. Why did I just do that? We have the Mantis quest to do. I have 2 things to do on Piazzi now. So it looks like next week is going to be busy because Deputized is the Ranger's quest, and I think that's where we're going to go next. That's a long quest line, but I think that we could do that. If we stick to it, I think we could do it next week in a 4 to 5 hour time frame. Let's go deliver that star parcel.
Time to move on.
I have something for you.
Lifting off now.
I've been flying around with that parcel that I promised to deliver quickly for about 3 weeks now.
Orbital insertion completed.
I don't know how many days in game time that is, but it's at least a week and a half in game time.
And we're here.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time and keep.
Temperature could also be telling me it's time that I upgrade my maintenance schedule and do monthly maintenance on a more like a bi-weekly schedule.
Hey, what can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need? Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
into the city.
Sorry. Spaceport's only.
Hey there.
Being we're already going slow.
In that 3 RDIZ said, that's a bit much.
Well, you know, I've been thinking about getting a new cooler for the CPU anyway. I was getting a new cooler for the upgraded CPU. So
The rock isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
I have the cooler selected. So maybe I should just go ahead and buy the new cooler.
Seems that way.
That's pretty crazy. Even by
Need something? You got some business with me? Oh, well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people.
I don't think that the
We might
cooler
hunt
that
down fugitives,
the
break
original
up a
builders
smuggling
set this up
operation,
with was
investigate a starship
really
theft,
well
or put
thought
some
out.
would-be bank
I
robbers
think it's
behind bars.
it's a little light duty
Whatever
for
needs
the
doing to keep the people
load
safe,
that I put on this
we
machine.
do. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can. Done your homework, huh? Good. That'll save us both some time.
In that 3
A word about
RDIZ
myself.
said,
I'm in charge of
what
making sure
CPU
anyone
you
that wants
looking
to be a
for,
Freestar
RP?
Ranger is up.
Ryzen 7
That being
5800
said, the marshal wouldn't send you
X3D.
here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
It's a dangerous job, but an important one. As long as you leave room for your commitments to Constellation, we won't have any problems.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Then I suggest you get going.
Well, hey there.
In that 3 RDIZ said, that is a heat pumper. Without a good cooler, Zero can vouch for that.
Oh, I know. That's why I was careful about which cooler I picked, and I actually went with somebody's advice based on the cooler he picked with it, and he did extensive testing on it. I don't know if you're familiar with Jay's 2 Cents. I really like his reviews because he actually torture tests the
In that 3
equipment he does.
RDIZ said, if you aren't looking for that heat, but basically same level of performance, 5700X is excellent priced.
The 5700X is excellent priced, but I want to up the performance on the CPU because I want to go as far as this motherboard is going to be able to handle. And that is basically the top, yeah.
In that 3 RDIZ said, ah yes.
Oh, nothing for now. came to talk, actually.
We got a lot of
Well,
bars in the
to
city.
apologize.
All class joints. Well, except Agnes.
Well, I know Annie's been trying to rope you into her spy schemes. I hope it's not too much of a bother for you.
I want to see if anybody in the building
Welcome to the Rock.
has a ranger uniform
Invad 3
in their locker.
RDIZ said, "Oh, that makes sense."
You're probably looking for Mary.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "If you were going that route."
Yeah, this has been an excellent system for me. Settler poncho outfit, that's not what I'm looking for. Don't judge me, Sarah. You're judging me. I can already tell you're
making
judging
my
me.
way.
I'm not here to steal just anything. I'm looking for that ranger uniform that they denied me last time I was a ranger.
I will never get used to seeing you do that.
How did they add a bounty to me for stealing when I was not visible?
Stop in the name of the law!
Three-star security. Stop right now.
Oh, fuck you. You don't get to add a bounty to somebody who's... There is no way anybody saw that.
The Rock isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
You don't get to see somebody doing something that you can't see.
What can I do for you? You got some business? Oh, well, just so you know, well, the free... We might hunt down whatever needs doing to keep... Like most things that are work. But, I imagine you've done your homework, huh? A word about myself. That being said, so, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
It's a dangerous job.
Before I hand you a badge, you helped out. Tell you what, come back alive? Then I suggest...
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a... Predator to the low house.
Diego Monroe, at your service. Theoretically.
Yeah.
Hiya.
They're going to see it even when I am completely invisible. So, fuck you. They're just gonna mystically know that I'm stealing something. Because... reasons. I'm actually getting tired of that kind of game balancing BS.
Barbarian King said, "Lol."
I understand they don't want you to be a good guy stealing from good guys. But screw off if I want to.
If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. Sure, Laredo makes some good...
They have a setup where
Start shooting up
I
the
can,
diamonds I sold you.
if I am hidden,
displeased.
nothing is more annoying than conforming to their rules and then having it not work. Because, well, we didn't really want you to steal from them anyway.
Everyone needs, I'll say right up front that well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
See, emergency kit. That's a sort of med pack. They're useful. Heal paste. Med packs. Trauma packs. Zipper bandages. They didn't have any immobilizer. Immobilizers are great for sprains and breaks. Carrying too much and can't fast travel.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there. But we don't have the shift to send someone that far out.
Welcome to Aquila City. Again.
Hello, Captain.
Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Oh, I'm glad you feel like my ship is starting to feel like home.
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Oh, Stroud gave me fiscal quarter. It's not a great gun. Okay. I actually think this is a great spot. To wind up the almost 5 hours of Starfield. Let's stand somewhere where I don't have to be right up my own face. There we go. Good God, what am I staring at? Get my kitty tattoo in there. Alright guys, I want to thank everybody for coming
Barbarian
out
King
and sharing the
G-Night
almost
all have
5
thumbs up
hours
TC.
of Starfield that we've gone through today. We finished the Ryujin quest line where we only have Radiant quests left from them. We finished Stroud's quest finally after 3 weeks of leaving him standing there talking to his wife. We finished Sarah Morgan's personal quest and finally got her to admit her love for me. And we have started the Freestar Rangers quest line. We will be back tomorrow for
Bald Girl
Fallout
145
Friday.
said, "Night everyone heart."
The Lieutenant and I would like to thank everybody for being here.
Marty 61 plays.
See you tomorrow.
Said, "Thanks Rob. Cheers to you and everyone in chat."
I hope everybody had a great
In
time.
Bad 3 RDIZ.
Check in on friends and family.
Said,
Make sure
"Night
everybody's
everyone.
doing okay.
Thanks RP for the stream smile with a halo."
I'm Rob. You've been gaming with RP.
Zero Core said, "Have a great night Rob cool." 00 Core said, "Have a great night everyone cool."